Da-da-da. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We should be up to something a little bit later. Trying to see if I can get something done real quick while we wait for people to log in. I have to familiarize myself with how to get to King's Watch here in Eastern Plains, because this is the one zone that I don't know the points of interest the way I should. It's my least frequented zone. Now I know we're going to have aggro. What is this stuff con? Dark blue. They're indifferent. I know these big guys are indifferent. Now, I think somebody told me that I should be running north to find the town. Oh, what are those guys con? Dark blue. What's the best way? Oh, God. What's the best way for me to not get aggro and die horribly? Okay, first hurdle gotten. What are they con? They are indifferent. Now, we do have to watch for the lycanthrope here, because the lycanthrope are a level to 3 levels higher than I am. They will pose a problem, like that guy. He's even con. Oh, this might be a whole wolf camp. Hang on now. I have to be careful. We have no run speed. I have no heals. I have no invis. And I have to be careful of most large trees, because we don't know if there's going to be a null or a lycanthrope behind them. There's a lynx. They're aggro too, right? Yeah. Now, is this the hill we're supposed to climb? I don't remember. Oh wait, that's the knoll, isn't it? I think that's the knoll. Yeah, that's the knoll. Okay. We're not supposed to be here. And that is not the town. That's a camp that has lycanthrope in it. I'm pretty sure I'm running in the wrong area. Puppy wigs are non-aggro. Hexer is aggro. like that wolf being there. Oh. Hmm. I don't remember them oh, there's a camp there, that's why. Like, I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. That's the knoll there. I thought the town was over there. There's another camp there. There's a big hill there. Is that the hill? No, that's the Zulu, or the, whatever they're called. Zulu, Ruru, something. Does that mean the town's over there? No, I don't think these guys are aggro. That wolf's gonna aggro. Nope. Cool. Raptor's gotta be aggro, right? Yep, and even con. That looks like Hangor. Man, where is the town? Oh, this zone, this zone, this zone, this zone. There's more wolves. I didn't find the hill I needed. I needed a hill that had a wagon on it. And goats. Is that a player? I have aggro. You are yellow and not group based, which means I could be dead. I cannot take a yellow without heals. This looks like a hill that might have a card on it. Scarlet Wolf. Pink trees. Out of aggro. Perfect. I have absolutely no idea where I am. What is a lycandrel brute? Is that a new kind of wolf mob? Let me see if is anybody in, there's a few people in zone. Oh, the lynxes go after the gleamers. Okay, that's cool. It's like a little social thing. It's like the wolves going after the foxes. What area is this? I mean, the only snow area I know is Hangor. That's clearly snow. We're too far. And those look like AVP trees. That's Wild's End. I have no idea where the town is. I was hoping to find it before nighttime. What time of day is it? 11 a.m. Okay, we still have time. There's a scarlet wolf. Why do I... We need a hill. We need like a high hill, a high rounded hill with a wagon on it. And 2 goats. I forget the mob names. I think they're like abexes. I don't think it's over by these guys. Oh god, there's raptors everywhere. That guy's investigating. I have no endurance. There's a wolf. Nope, that's a panther. There's one of you. Please tell me you guys are not aggro. Nope, indifferent. Okay. These are the Rulu. That's their name. I was saying Zulu. Now, you want to be really careful, and you don't want to get these guys as a target. Because if you accidentally right-click, you're a dead person. These mobs are not... Okay, there's the lake. These mobs are not triggered yet to be friendly. Okay, so from the lake... Isn't the town that way? I think the town's over this way. I genuinely don't remember. If anybody feels like they could guide me, by all means. But I have no idea. Hangor seems to be over there. Which I didn't realize it was that close. But I guess I don't really have a full picture of the continent, so it could very well be, but it's the only snow area I know of. Now, there's a hill there. There's a hill there. So what's up top of this one? If I find the wagon, we're in the right place. Goat. Okay, somewhere's around here is the town. We are so close right now. It's not down there. There's the goat. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it over there? Are the goats aggro? The goat is aggro. That's not what I wanted. There's the bears. Okay. So we're on the right... We're on the right ledge. I feel like it's over this way. We had to run down a valley and up the other side. Oh, hey, Scuff. They are, and that is the right way. Wrong way. Okay, so this way. To the north. Ah, is this it right here? Stairs. Yep, this is it right here. Fantastic. Thank you for saving me the possibility of running the wrong way and getting into aggro. I knew it. I told you. I had to look for the I told you if I could find the goats, I could find the town. And just so you know, they're like the only two goats in the whole zone. So if you find a goat, you're near the town. All right, who is it we got to look for? Kazlot. Look for the halfling merchant inside the tavern. I'm guessing this is the tavern. This is not the tavern. It's too small to be a tavern. Is this the tavern? Nope. That's not the tavern. That's the stables. Is that the tavern? Is the tavern down there? Tavern's probably down there. That's armor. I think up here's the jewel crafter. I gotta get finished here so I can get out of the zone. This is my... Oh, hang on. I see kegs. This is the tavern. Grody Ma? Grody? Okay. I smile too much for an ogre or not enough. Depends who's judging. We used to use grody as a term a long time ago for, like, uncleanliness. Ooh, grody, man. Okay, Caslot, where are you? This is not the tavern. This is the other tavern. The other tavern. Trade skill building, so this wouldn't be the tavern. This is not the tavern. That's the jeweler. We haven't been here in a minute. We might want to mouse over everybody and see if there's a quest or anything. Wait, is this the way? I don't remember. That's empty. We gotta look everywhere now. Said he was in the tavern, and he's clearly not in the tavern. Unless he's a night spawn. Maybe he's a night spawn. Okay. This is getting silly. I think I've been in every building but the stables. A lot of NPCs here, though, compared to the other towns. Baron Holt. Oh, what faction are you? Low Aegis. Okay. Banker. Kelwin. You got a marker or anything? Nope. Okay, we checked that structure. We checked that structure. There's no structures over here. There's the bindstone. So this is the back or the far side of the town. Right. There's no structures over there. So we come in here, crafting, general. This is King's Watch, right? I'm pretty sure King's Watch is the place in Eastern Plains. This is where we had to come for the Del Taco quest line. And I'm kidding. Of course I know this is King's Watch. Alright, there's 4 or 5 houses up here. Let's go through here. That's armor. That's the jeweler. Need to look at all these names. There's no building back here, so this is the back of the town. This is crafting. That's empty. We're back here again. I mean, Tavern Keeper. This is the tavern. Look for a halfling merchant dawdling around inside the tavern. Goes by the name of Caslot. Are we looking for like a proximity update? Actually, while we're here, you don't talk to us. You don't have to stare. I know I don't belong here. That's half the reason I stay. What if this person disappears at night? Let me see if people have gotten on. Hello, people. I'm a little busy for probably 15-20 minutes. I'm trying to find an NPC over in Eastern Plains. Oh, yeah, I don't know this town. The quest says, so one of my viewers was hanging out last night, and they had mentioned that they believe they had discovered some sort of perception-triggered quest. And I thought that was interesting, and I said, what do you mean perception? So they gave me some information. They, as an enchanter, they were near the enchanter trainers, just so you guys know, and anybody who's listening to the stream right now. In Demeth, if you go to the enchanter trainer, or the enchanter spell vendors that stand on the side of the building, if you look to your left while looking at the enchanters, you'll notice there are two NPCs standing against the wall of a building. They'll start a dialogue. If you pay attention to what they say, they'll tell you to go someplace. I'm not going to say where, because you can figure it out for yourself. It's pretty cool. But all of us... Yeah, so all of a sudden it started this quest line. Now, I don't know if it's the quest line to take you up into Black Rose Keep, but it seems like it has to do something with a package. You're supposed to get to somebody in Black Rose Keep, and we don't quite know how to get it there yet. And this update needs me to find a halfling. What? No, Black Burrow's EQ. That's a different game, on a different planet in a different universe. There's no Black Burrow in Pantheon. The Barrow Dark. That's right, that's earlier step, but you need to have Dark Trader faction. Ogres have it by default. So I was able to get to that point. Whereas this other person, unfortunately, ruined their Dark Trader faction, and we have no idea how they did it because every creature we come up with doesn't have Dark Trader faction. But they clearly negatively impacted their faction because they get aggro when they get in there. I get a cold stare. But that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was the Dark Agent in AVP. Because I thought for sure the Dark Agent gave Dark Trader faction, but they had said they'd never killed the Dark Agent. So, that might not have been it. There might be something else out there. They tried killing, like, undead, and I think they killed orcs and the bandits and whatnot, and they couldn't find Dark Trader faction hits. So, I don't know. Wait, you mean an AVP? The one that comes out of the bandit camp? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a messenger there. Yeah, but if they would have killed something in the Barrow Dark, the Barrow Dark NPCs would have aggroed. Right? That's true. That's an idea. Or an option. Do they even spawn anymore? They spawn at night, right? I might have to wait till nighttime. Anyhow, I'm supposed to find this halfling here called Caslot, but he's nowhere to be found, and the journal says that he spawns in the tavern, or that he lives in the tavern, but he's not here. No. So I'm thinking it's a night spawn. But it's only 2 p.m. here currently, so I need like 20 minutes. I believe this person has something to do with it. The fact that they say, oh, wait a minute, you say something different now. Yeah, here we go. You don't have to stare, I know I don't belong here. A smile too much for an ogre or not enough, depends who's judging. Oh, this NPC has 2 different phrases. That's interesting. I rarely come over here, and I don't really want to make my way over here solo again. It's too much of a runaround. That's why I'm trying to wait for nighttime to see if we can get this guy to spawn. King's Watch is full of thrown fast eyes. Keep low, hand it over, and vanish. We'll keep checking. There might be a building here I missed. Well, I mean, they packed all the all the class trainers all in the same general area, so that's cool. Makes it kind of lazy for people, in a sense. You don't have to traipse around half the town trying to find your trainer. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do either. Get out of the macro. That's what I meant to do. So we will go... And then once we got this update, we can just call back to the bindstone, and then we're there. Found out some interesting camps with Black Rose Keep. I don't think we can do it at our level, but if you zone in to Black Rose Keep from the AVP bindstone, and you run up about 50 yards, then go over to the left and climb up the mountainside and run along the top there, you can actually come to a point almost behind the keep where you can crawl down, and there's a camp there with some wolf collar NPCs. There's a maze-type labyrinth thing a little further away in the back. Then you get down to a lower part where the goblins are, where we were a couple nights ago. I don't know if you guys were there. I think you guys were there. Quite a few spots, but the only thing is I couldn't see what the con of the creatures were. But I believe 30-plus groups were down there, so I don't think it's for us at the moment. Just ideas, though. I didn't realize there were so many camps spread around the structure as opposed to inside. Okay, so we would say this is the entrance. And this is how we keep track of where we're going. Huh. Actually, it might help. We put that in say. There we go. Or I guess it doesn't matter. Do we need say? No, we don't. Okay, good. There you go, chat. There's a little trick to points of interest and finding your way around. Now, I think Bob's has said he'd be around this evening, right? Nobody here is having conversations. Oh, this well was filled up. Excuse me. Just in case it's a false floor. Nope. Some days even the nope. They're talking about horses, and there are no horses here. apothecary. I'm guessing Caslot's a nighttime spawn, and I'm guessing when it turns evening, we're probably going to get a perception trigger. Because they talk about stay quiet, get in low, do the trade, get out. So I'm guessing it's going to be a perception. Caslot's going to make an appearance, probably up in one of the rooms. We're going to do the handoff, and then we'll get out of here. Because at this point, he's not in any other building. The Valley Guard sent a letter, said he died bravely. I burned it. Someone's been overbuying dried meat again. Every shipment from Sky Durban stirs my blood. Someday I'll be up there too. Don't know why the mayor let that halfling guard stick around. Tradition's got weight. Don't know why the mayor lets that halfling guard stick around. Halfling merchant. I thought it was the same dude. I have not. Caslot. C-A-Z-L-O-T. By the door? Hang on a second. Okay, this is the building I was just in. Oh, who's Pickwick and Merritt? Used to sell in Demeth. Watch the tunnels. Nobody in this one. Trozatal? Nope. Okay. Oh my goodness, Kazla. Look at look. They're full of baloney. He's not in the tavern. VR, fix this. He's not in the tavern. Fix this. I deal in practical goods myself. Rope, provision. No, you did. I never would. I never would have come back here. I would have waited till nighttime. I would have gone to the actual tavern and stood there and waited. This is not the tavern. This is the crafting building. There's a bar or a desk or a whatever. There's no alcohol here at all. There's no kegs. There's no wine. So whoever wrote that he hangs out in the tavern needs to go back and redo the quest. Or they need to come here right now and I'll explain to them what a tavern looks like, because this ain't it. I deal in practical goods myself. Rope, provisions, the sort of things honest folk need for honest work. Of course, there are those who say the most beautiful things grow in the most unlikely places. The rose blooms in shadow, as my grandmother used to say. Oh, the same thing. Look, the text's getting cut off. Who writes this? Fit everything. Guys, fit everything, please. There's like 6 of these dialogue boxes, for those of you who are curious, where everything is cut off. Quickly, friend, did your predecessor make it back to the keep? Does the rose know? Bah, I'm losing my own wits. A fresh face like yours, they wouldn't point you in the right direction yet to the latrine. Look, the usual courier came through 12 nights past, face blanched white as bone. He drank enough to keel over one of these iron-blooded Rulu horses. Started talking and didn't stop. His brother died delivering blood-sealed orders at King Noramas's coronation. Never returned from the Vale. Now he has something on his own trail. A phantom. His hands tremble slightly as he pulls out a kerchief to dab his glistening brow. I don't scare easy, but these whispers of phantoms and old business from the Vale makes me feel like my skin doesn't quite fit anymore. If you make it back to the keep, make it clear that I need some assurances, or it might just be time to close shop and disappear. So he wants us to go back to Black Rose Keep now. That's not it. Where's the quest now? Oh, wait a minute. That crush, like from Del Taco? It's like a white chrome with like faded yellow trim. Kind of. Yeah, it's really ooh. It looks nothing like the image of the icon on my character sheet. It looks cool there. It's all gold and shimmery, and it's got this lattice on the front of the helm, like where the forehead. It looks pretty cool, but this just this ain't it. Off the Mage Lord? Is it worthwhile? What are the stats? Wait, how can you link? Is linking in the game? It'd be cool to see nonetheless. Okay, so we didn't get a quest entry. So because we didn't get a quest entry, we have the blood mirror. Do I use the blood mirror now? We'll have to get a group first. We'll have to see who we have available to decide, but I'd rather go through HC. Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't give any quest update. He told us to go back to the keep. The blood mirror we're supposed to use for communication. No trade, no sell, unique. If I use it, does it disappear? Right-click to begin a task. Maybe let's go away from him. Ah, waves of warmth pulse from the blood mirror. We're supposed to use the blood mirror, I think. You uncork the ornate vial. The liquid pools on the ground before you. Its surface ripples to reveal a figure whose features remain obscured by scarlet mist. Ah, our little aphid feeding among the roses. I can still smell the halfling's terror on you. His babbling about couriers and blood seals. Such dangerous words from one whose associate has already been silenced. He speaks of matters he barely comprehends. The halfling's fears about phantoms? His concerns about old business from the Vale? These words die with you. Not a whisper to Velia, not a hint to any rose. We need to learn what the Black Rose knows. Their requiem has keen ears, and whispers have become too loud. Report to Velia as expected. Tell her the delivery went smoothly. Play your part, and remember, we are always watching, always listening. The crimson surface suddenly contracts. The liquid rises from the ground in reverse droplets that spiral upward and flow back into the vial's mouth. Bum-bum. Cool. Alright, now we can get out of this zone and hopefully not come back for a while. 65 AC, 5 strength, 2 stam, 3 con, 3 med. Okay. This is clearly the quest line, chat. This is clearly the quest line. Now, question is, I can't get to Velia without Invis. Yo, man, your helmet looks better than mine does. So let me log out for a second and get back to my character screen. Go to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Krushnek, and I'll bring up my character screen so you can look at the helmet. I'm not going to bother logging Crush in because I think he's in Sky Durban and it'd be a nuisance to get around. Twitch.tv/Krushnek. That too. We'll show him the helmet and then we'll get back on this. We'll jump in the group. We'll see if everybody's here. Okay. You saw you. You don't see you now. Ooh, both servers are high population. Or both shards. Okay. Okay, you ready? Here comes the sexy. Here comes the greatest thing since sliced bread. Ready? Now, keep watching, because I'm going to go in and I'm going to show you the icon versus the actual graphic. I have this much of a problem. Now, look up here. Look up here at the graphic. That looks phenomenal. And this looks nothing like it. Like, that's got a bridge guard for your nose. And they did open nose. Ridiculous. I need it to look more like this. Oh, yeah, by default, the stream's probably muted. The helmet. I was just saying the helmet's got the T guard, the nose guard there, and they went with the T, the open face almost, like for the nose, but they got the bridge on the eye. Like, dude, this needs to look fancier. Somebody did this when they were bored on a Sunday morning or something. Don't get me wrong, I like the style of it, but they never should have made the icon look like the way it does, because now it's in my head that the helmet's supposed to look just like that. Even though technically none of the other icons on the character sheet look like they're pieces. The breastplate doesn't look like it has dragon slashes in it. The shoulders don't look like they have dragon slashes in it. The crystalline leg plates are not blue. but I need the helmet to look like the helmet. I still think I'm the only person with this helmet, right? I don't think I've seen or anybody else. All right, let me get back over to Krushnek. I don't want to hold the group up. No. Where did you put it? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'd even take that. Who's doing that? Man, look, man, I got issues. I mean, I got issues, but I got issues. I mean, it's even called Helm of the Dragon Knight. I want everybody that's listening right now to close your eyes and picture what you think a Dragon Knight would look like with the helmet. And then understand what you just saw. Go ahead and do that. You'll be like, this is what I see. This is what I got. Plain and simple. There's no wings on the side. There's no scales. There's no fire. There's no anything that would indicate that it is a helmet of a Dragon Knight. I would even take dragon claw slashes across the face of it. That's just the Barbie in me, chat. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I need stuff to match. I need stuff to look like what it's supposed to. By the way, both shards are showing high population. So BRK is going to be crowded. Well, there is that. Like Krushnek at level 23 with crafted armor looks better than Krushnek at level 50 as far as the aesthetic. Yo. Oh, that was from the crate. Yep. I did. I just came back from Night's Watch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of my viewers last night tripped over what they thought was a perception-based quest. They mentioned it in my stream, and I was like, that sounds interesting. Tell me more. So they told me about what they discovered, and they were going to go check out what they had discovered. And then when they did, I was like, okay, now I'm intrigued. So I finished whatever I was doing, and towards the end of the stream, I decided to go over it as well because the person is an enchanter, and they thought because they were at the enchanter NPCs that it was an enchanter-based perception trigger, which made me wonder, ooh, are class-based perception things in-game? That's phenomenal. Because for those who don't know, years ago, they talked about perceptions triggering on classes. So, for example, if you were a warrior and you were out at some battlefield, you might walk past a standard or a corpse, and all of a sudden a trigger would pop up because you're a warrior that says, blah, 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 whatever, and then it would lead you to something. Now, that's what they had said years ago. So whether or not they get back to that, I don't know. But that's what I was thinking last night until I started on this quest line, and then it dawned on me, this is the access quest to get into the Black Rose Keep. So I said it earlier how to start it. So since you're here, in Demeth, and there's no point in going to get it now because you're not going to be able to do it while we're in BRK because you have to go outside of BRK. But in Demeth, if you go over to where the enchanter traits and spell vendors are, to the side on the back of a building, there are two NPCs having a conversation. If you listen to them, read what they say, and go investigate. And that's your start. No quest entry, no nothing. Just like the silent update. You just have to hear their you don't click on them, nothing. You just listen to their conversation, read it, and go do what they're talking about. What guy? Right, and you talk to him. He didn't tell you about the crate. Did you find I was just going to say, did you find the NPC in Avelia? And you talked to them? You shouldn't have had a problem, because either one or two things is going to happen. You either talk to them and they aggro you and kill you, or you talk to them and you get your update. So if they don't hate you, you should have gotten your next update from that NPC. Is there anything in your journal? Nothing about delivery. I don't know. There's a tricky part. What do you mean? Like after the Night's Watch or after the King's Watch update? Well, I know I have to go back and talk to what's her name. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, my game just crashed. I'm just standing here and my game just crashed. We have to wait 2 minutes, chat. We're on a lockout. I can't get back into the client until after. Okay, should be time. Nope, still locked out. Okay. But it's actually garlic. AIL. I'd put it on ale. Yeah, see? Use your perception, investigate rumors, overhear whispered conversations. Those are all in now. Is your screen on night vision? Everything looks yellow and orange? Really? I don't know. Maybe nightlight is on in Windows? Hang on a second. Maybe Windows Update would have turned that on? Let me check real quick. Settings. What's it under? Personalize? I think it's under personalize, right? No, system. Display. Nightlight. Oh yeah, nightlight's on. That must have been turned on from the Windows Update. Oh, I don't know which one I like better. All right, we'll turn it off. More than likely, yes. Hey, Spin. No, we're working in Black Rose Keep. I'm not on Krushnek. We're doing the new content. There's just a lot of people hanging out here because this is a bind stone. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. You had some flatulence, you pulled your pants down a bit, you flew. Our monk is having flatulence issues. It's okay, it's not embarrassing. It happens. Rancid boar meat and mead will do that to you. All I did was move. Yo. All I did was took 2 steps forward and I crashed again. What is going on? Chat, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? That's I guess. I mean, I'm up to trying. That was weird. I just took 2 steps. I hadn't moved the whole time I reconnected, and I took 2 steps forward. Unbelievable. That could be Vec. You know what? Why don't I take a look at that real quick just to see? We'll take a look at that real quick. I think I heard them say they were going to 1. Well, chat, it looks like I have an update. I don't know if this is going to fix it. It says it's installing an update, so NVIDIA had an update. Spin. And I don't know, like 10. I think that's been going on for 10 years now. Yeah, good plan. All of you, if you're in game, you should all go to Halnir's. I bet you it asks to reboot my computer. But that's okay, because the stream is on a different system, so the stream won't be affected. Oh my, this is quite the install. Sorry, chat, it can't be helped. We have to see if this is going to help us. It wouldn't be a memory leak because the client isn't running long enough for that to happen. With all the looting of corpses you guys may have done over the last couple of days, have you guys noticed the memory leak? I haven't seen it. Yeah. It yeah, yeah, just zone into the entrance of HC. And if you're already in the entryway there, just sit tight. Or if you guys are all still grouped up, you guys can invis each other and just run. My computer just did an update and now it's rebooting. I don't know if this is going to help or not. I checked it on a whim. I don't know if you guys want to, if anybody else has been crashing, if you guys want to check to see if you have an update that needs to be done. I don't know. I can't say it's going to help, but that's what just happened here. Oh, that's a nice picture. All right, chat, we got another 2-3 minutes. My computer's booting up now. We're going into the desktop, but I have a lot of applications that load, so I need them to load before I can turn them off. Oh, now Steam is updating. Oh, half my applications are all up. What is going on? How are there updates on a Saturday? Well, sir, all my game launchers are updating. That's where the ogres and dwarves start in the cave just outside of Avelia, up past the occultists. Okay, that's updated. That's updated. What is this? No, who are you? What? Close. Close device recommendation? Confirm. That's weird. Okay, we don't need that running. We don't need that running. We don't need that running. We got to fix our audio because of the update. That's good. That's good. We don't need that running. I don't think we need that running. We can close that. Okay, let's go into the game. Let's go into the game. Think Canada's still on Windows 95? Dude, I remember when Windows 98 came out. It was like the sky opened up and the sun came in and the angelic, voices went off. Windows 98 was phenomenal. I remember how smooth and clean it looked when it booted in compared to 95. I am logging in right now. Okay, I'm running over to Hellnear's. You're updating from 10 to 11 tomorrow night? Yeah, because of the support dropping in October. I have a laptop on Windows 10, but I only use it as a media center in my basement. I don't need Windows 11 on it. I don't need any future updates. I don't do anything NetWise with it. Oh, you can still get support? I've been running Windows 11 on all my systems here. So I'm part of the insider ring or whatever it's called. I've been part of the insider ring for like a decade. So I had Windows 11 like 2 years or 3 years before everybody else did. Windows 11 has always been fine for me. It's been fantastic. It's never crashed. It's never buggered up. I've never had any issues with it. I'm able to go in and change all my settings. What was that? Oh, it comes out twice. That's interesting. Here's an interesting bug. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Text is doubling. That's twice now I'm seeing that Ulterian through the floor. Yeah, you should have seen him last night and asked him that. I think he leveled up his feigned death. That's how many times it failed. They were bugged ones, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and buff up. What did he say? I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to answer exactly, but he says in his dialogue, he'll say, like, I think he says, return to your masters. Do you see that? Or tell your masters. That's the clue. Tell your masters. That tells you to go back to those guys. That's why it didn't work. Yeah, see, you got... The way they did... Remember, this game doesn't have hand-holding. Even the quests don't tell you exactly what you need to defer from the wording. They do that on purpose. Right. But they do that on purpose. Who's Pog? Who's Pog? Oh. Okay, let's get started. Yep, yeah. Just pull everything. Start pulling everything back here. We'll kill everything. We'll move forward. Let me know if your stunning and mezzing gets shorter. Like when they hit you with it, if it's like 12 seconds, let me know if they hit you for less than that now. I'm using a banner. Yeah. So when they were stunning you earlier, did you see how long they were stunning you for? Was it a 12 seconds? How long was it? Okay. That's just keep doing that. Did it last the whole time, or did it wear off before? The reason I ask is, if you look in the top right corner, you should have a spell buff that looks like a white flag. If you mouse over it, it'll tell you that it's supposed to shorten the duration of crowd control abilities. Warriors are phenomenal, chat. Warriors are fantastic. I'm not just tooting my horn, man. Warriors are beautiful creations. Gotcha. Now the cool thing is, with this banner out, that means that your CC abilities will last longer on the enemies. Yeah, warriors are fantastic. Nope, from where you just pulled, you're going to check the right and left sides still. Before you get to the next opening, I think there's 2 more mobs to pull, and then we'll just start pulling the middle hallway. When you do, they've intentionally made that area darker, so I don't know what your lighting is like with the game, but pay attention, because what may look like 1 or 2 mobs could bring 3. We shouldn't have an issue. You know, aggro, Cersei will CC whatever, and then whatever's left over will fight. Target, make sure there's Iron Will priority, and then probably go resistant, and then go nullifier after. I would throw it on just in case. I throw exposure on and then I close it, but I'm sure somebody else will close it. What does your closer do? Okay, so mine reduces the outgoing damage by 8%, so those 2 will lay on together. Some of the exposures won't stack, so in some cases one person may not want to use, the same thing twice, but our 2 are different. Hey, Haley, what's going on? I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? I was just telling my group mates about the quest that we were working on last night. Could be a Z-axis issue with the floor. I'm finding that if certain mobs are standing on the wooden pallet parts of the ground, I have to jump on there in order to get their attention. I can't just jump straight line of sight. I'm thinking it's the flooring. You know what made me negative faction with Dark Trader? That's where I knew I saw the hit somewheres. I haven't killed him on... I haven't killed him on this guy, but I've killed him on Krushnek. Oh, so Krushnek's not going to be able to do the quest then. I've probably killed Crane 7 or 8 times, I think. Needless to say, I think my Dark Trader faction is down the pooper. So, that viewer that I was talking about, how they couldn't figure out what their the one that pointed me towards this quest line, they found out what had the Dark Trader faction. It was Peltmaster Crane, the guy that drops the skinning knife with the humans and AVP in the cave. He's on Dark Trader faction. Then your faction's no good too. Although you weren't aggroed, so you might still be cold stare. If you ruined it enough, the people in the Barrow Dark will aggro you. Not that I know of. Yeah, right. Yep. So this crew boss, did you just pull him from that hallway? Okay, so at the top of the first set of stairs, there's going to be 2 NPCs in the left corner. You're going to pull those next, and then we can move up there and camp there for a couple pulls. Oh no, you're pulling from up top. I probably wouldn't really, I mean, these are the lowest of the lower level mobs. Might not be worth our time to pull that top part. I mean, you can pull them if you want. I mean, XP is XP, but... Yeah, these guys are like green. Wait a minute. How does my closer reduce outgoing damage by 8%? But when it lands, it reduces it by 10%. I don't have a bonus to... You don't get bonuses to your techniques. I think someone's got that mistyped, I think. See, we open, we close. 10%. We go to the closer, 8%. Right here, there, wherever. Man, I can't stand it. Right there, 8%. But it's clearly 10. I probably would just to be safe, yes. It'll help with the enforcers. So for those who aren't familiar with this part of the dungeon, there are mobs called enforcers. They have an ability called flail, where they swing their weapon wildly. You need to be behind them at a distance. If you're a monk and you have high avoidance, you could probably get away with standing directly behind them. But if you're a caster or a healer, you need to be max distance. And you should be either to the side or behind, not in front. Yep. He's fine. He shouldn't investigate from here. Just nobody go near the stairs. I forgot to put the banner down. I body pulled the enforcer. I just realized I'm playing the rogue in this group now. I have all the melee debuffs. Now, there's only going to be 2 at the top of the stairs here, so you can just pull them. Just mind their traits. Once these 2 are dead, we can move up to that corner and then just stay against the back wall. I still haven't hit 1 yet, you show off. Okay, now this next pull, there's going to be 2 on either side, just up the top, but there's also going to be 2 around the corner to the left. They're all within ability aggro range, meaning you're going to want to try and body pull. There you go. There you go, perfect. See, I'm behind him and his flail just did damage to me. So you're avoiding Snapper. That's why you're not taking as much damage as everybody else. but I just got hammered. So yeah, so that flail's a 360. Now, there'll be 2 around to the left. Well, they didn't aggro you, so I guess they're not there. Oh, there they are. Run the silencer. Okay, we can come up here now. We can sit in this corner. So this is where this part's going to open up. There's going to be, I believe, a roamer up at the top of the stairs that will walk all the way back to the south into the giant chamber with the jail cells. But there's also a room at the top of the stairs here off to the left. There are 4 mobs. Chances are you're going to get at least 3. However, there is a chance that there's a name that spawns in there. With that said, the way we should handle that room on the left is Ale and I will both go up there and grab individual targets. Ale will go ahead and initiate the pull. I'm going to go ahead and use my AoE taunt on them, and then Cersei will be able to mez whatever they can mez, and we'll manage at that point, because my AoE taunt has a snare effect, so they shouldn't get back to Cersei or the group. Cool? No, get what hits me. Ale's going to be the tank, so he's going to bring back the active target you guys are going to be focused on. Whatever's on me is what you're going to CC. So, if you come over where I am, Ale, and look in the room, you'll see there's 2 along the back left. They're always there talking. There's one that's behind the table to the right, just inside the door. This guy right here that just magically decided to path out, which I've never seen until just now. And then there's another roamer that walks to the back right corner. The back right corner is the placeholder, which I think could be this guy. I've never seen this guy path out of the room. We were here all last night. This guy never pathed out of the room. He didn't even investigate out of the room because the table's in the way. You are not. Don't worry. If Bob's happens to get on, he'll take him. It's funny, you would think casters would have the higher resistance against magic-based everything compared to, say, melee or healers, and yet they're the ones that are targeted the most based on what I assume is some kind of AI programming. Yeah. but you're also considered the biggest threat. So I'm sure they must have an if-then statement programmed into these mobs that says, if there is an enchanter in the nearby area, put an axe or a mez in his face. Okay, it's got to be your level. Nope, somebody just got smarter. I don't get jealous, I get even. There is that. I'm thankful for that. See, for the healer not being mezzed. I mean, keep in mind, we're in a situation right now where you have two really sturdy tanks. So as far as pulling 3-4 mobs at a time, it's not going to be as big of an issue as if there was just one tank in the group. A lot of people don't see that. They automatically assume once they have a tank, they don't need another. But warriors are just phenomenal. I had to open my mouth. Somebody's listening. I betcha. Hey, hey, it wouldn't be the first time. You've been here when I told the Halnir story, right? About the ghost that was spawned on me? Yeah, so I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, we went through there. Nothing there as far as updates. But again, the named Interrogator Threll has a chance to spawn in the back corner. To the southeast corner there. So far he's only dropped he drops a pretty neat dagger. Based on your guys' gear, I don't know if you guys would use it or not, but there's a caster dagger. It's called the something scalpel. I think it's like the precise scalpel or superior scalpel. I don't know. That's why. So yeah, so it's a dagger with 15 damage, 2.1 attack speed. I believe it had +2 in intelligence, and it has a chance to proc something called obsidian shards. And I've been corrected, it's obsidian scalpel, which makes sense. So he drops the obsidian scalpel, which is the only thing we've seen on him. And it's for casters. Rogue can't use it. I think it's Enchanter, Necro, Wizard, Summoner, Bard, Shaman? Shoot. There's a 5th class that's not a Rogue. I can't remember. I don't recall. Could be Ranger. Oh, congrats. Yeah, just so there'll probably be mobs just inside the doorway. If you haven't already pulled them, you won't see them unless you pretty much step right up to the arch. Then there's going to be those 3 that are on the floor. Nothing else should aggro from above or from the west hallway, so you should be good to just straight pull these. Look at you with the line of sight stuff, man. You learning. You learning. You know I'm taking credit for that, right? I mean, technically, I should take credit for anybody who tanks anything, period, in this game. Ain't nobody been at it longer. Prove me wrong. They don't play. That's why they have testers. They don't play. Thank you for the correction, Haley. I knew it was something scalpel. I just couldn't remember what the first word was, but I remembered that it procced obsidian shards, so it makes sense that it would be obsidian scalpel. We haven't figured anything out yet with this room. There are prisoners behind some of these cells, but they don't say anything. There is a corroded key that has a chance to drop off one of the jailers here, but it doesn't do anything as far as we can tell. So for right now, this room is just an empty area with mobs. Now, Ale, after this guy dies, you'll pull that enforcer at the end, and then that hallway that enforcer is standing next to, there's going to be 2 mobs down the side of it. You're going to want to pull those out next. Uh-oh. Are you lagging? What was that you were saying? You're just gonna... Yeah, halfway out the room, to the west, there's going to be 2 mobs in the hallway. Just give them a pull and pull them in here. And then those stairs that you see on the left-hand side, there's half a dozen mobs up there that we can pull down to here as well. You may want to utilize jump line of sight to get them. rather than just run up there and possibly aggro everything. I mean, I don't shy away from a challenge, but you'll have to deal with the other people in the group. They'll mez you through history into another game. You just had the page up. Oh, gotcha, Haley. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a corroded key, but so far we haven't found a use for it. No. Oh, I didn't keep it. Okay. So now down to the west. We can actually move in, guys. You want to come into where Crush is. Don't go over there by the stairs. Come back here. Give Ale room to move. Is there nothing up those stairs? That's interesting. Why couldn't I use my bow on him? No idea. We haven't been able to interact with anybody in here. Yep. It'd be too big of a pull. You'd have to deal with positioning, CC braking, mobs running away, aggro radiuses. Now that side room's starting to respawn. Oh, that didn't even work? Probably. I did. It pops up for the initial hail. Nope. Nope. It puts me back in the cell. I can't target them. Hang on. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's hilarious. So let's just make them run into each cell, and then I'll port in and see if I can actually talk to them and see if they do anything. No, I'm kidding. Warriors are fantastic. I can just teleport through doors. The funny thing is, I held that Corrin guy in that jail cell, and the second I was done talking to him, my mouse cursor went to a sword. Which means if I'd have held him a second time, I'd have attacked him. I don't know what's up there. It is. I've never seen it before. I mean, do we want to try and go down this west hallway? I've never been down here, so I'm game. Oh. I don't see anything to the immediate left or right. And these guys are even con, so they're a step up from the jail. The Watchman's the guy that summons the mercenaries for hire, so we'll have to watch for that. I think it's raise the alarm. Yeah, we got 2. There's sound the alarm. If a mercenary for hire shows up, we have to kill it. I've got them snared. Well, we're further than we've been, chat. Oh yeah, we're gonna need buffs all the way around. I got 2 minutes left. Well, if we want, Pen Ranger sent me a tell a little bit ago. They were on. I can check and see if they're still looking for group, since we still have that empty spot open. Oh, it was me in the banquet hall with the candle holder. Good old Clue reference. Don't know, but let's crawl. Cleric is new. I don't think we've seen a cleric mob yet. I mean, do we want to go back in and then try and go up those stairs, clear up those stairs, and see if there's a path there? Because there's only this path and the way out. We haven't fought a ward. We haven't seen a Phyros mage either yet. He's also red. The ward up there was casting something. We'll have to go back in then. Unless we climb up there to the west and crawl. I think we should climb back down, clear, go up those stone steps and see if they lead further in. Okay, so we're gonna climb up then and crawl? Okay, let's do that. There's a road, or there's a ward in group. It's red. He just showed up out of nowheres. Well, I'm missing him like crazy, but I'm going down swinging. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all dead. We're all dead. We're not coming back up here again. We're gonna stay down there and clear up the stone stairs. I just got triple hit for almost 500 damage. That's a level 40 mob right there. 40 plus. That's too far. We were so close to level, chat. So close. We just know not to go that way anymore. That's all. I wonder if that's something that might need to be reported. No. I think what it is I think that mob is placed far enough away that because it's twice our level, when we climbed up that ladder, he started investigating from across the way because of how big his aggro circle was, and then he jumped on us while we were standing up there. And chances are... Sorry, I was just going to say, chances are he didn't do it on Ale, because Ale's already climbed up there before and he didn't get jumped. But Ale's a higher level than most of us, so when we climbed up there, that's probably what drew the ward's attention. Sorry, Carrie, you were saying? Gotcha. Night was not helping. No, night definitely was not helping. Visibility was poor. It's pretty cool because we thought maybe we'd get up there and clear around the backside. But now that those guys have been red, 2 of those guys have been red, I think we're going to stay away from there for now. I think that's the smart choice. It's a fun dungeon so far. We've only been to a portion of it. We're fine. We're going to run all the way back. We're going to invis, run all the way through. We'll fight back to the corpses and then recover them. We're not going to do anything that's going to waste time and take a half hour to get situated and log out and lock out and so on. We can just as simply clear to the corpses and drag them down. Right. Oh, I forgot I had invis. Right. Okay, no, pen's not available. They checked with me earlier, but they're in a group now. Ba-da-bum-ba. Are you over to the stables earlier? Right on. How was that going? Did you guys get anything cool? Did you get the named? Gotta wait for everybody else, chat. We are. You know, I'm gonna jinx myself right now. I'm gonna jinx myself. You guys are here for this. Since we went out and did that update nonsense, I haven't crashed. We've pulled multiple mobs at a time. We've zoned multiple times. We've died and revived. I haven't crashed. Just saying. Never saw the named. There were a few other high levels, but did just about ding 27. Right on. So, do you have a regular group that you run with? You have a static group you run with? Typically? Man, I went to the coffee shop too early today, man. My coffee's all gone. Boo. Everyone took a break as no one's in a hurry and waiting for the actual release. I hear that. Man, you should tell them to man up and come back into the game and test this. And give some input. Too many people just say, oh, I'm done with this game. It's not in a position that I like. Well, you know, if you put some effort in behind it, maybe it would be, you know? Just saying. Too many people come in here to play the game and not test it. That's why like 10,000 players have left over the last 5 months. It's not because they complain about no content. It's because they don't have the mentality to want to test stuff. And I get it. That's perfectly fine. But those of us that have been here this whole time, we're here to test it. So it might be best for all those people to wait until launch. Which is fine by me because it saves us a bunch of grief. It means that in most cases when I get people into a group, they're here to test too. They don't mind dying 4 or 5 times. They won't get their panties in a twist or pick their ball up and go home. Those are the kind of people we need for the next however long. Did you say go ahead and click yes or don't click yes? Because I clicked yes. The pace of content is glacial. I mean, it really is. I don't think so. There's plenty of content here to go from 1 to 45. The game's not lacking content. People just don't have the time or don't want to put the time in. That's all. There's content here. I outlined 2 different paths like 2 weeks ago about how to go about leveling and always have content without spending too long at one camp. The content's here. Yeah, Haley, yeah, the content's here. People, I'm not going to give my opinion. The content is here. But as of today, Mal, that has no bearing. Most of the content is in the game right now. That's what I'm saying. There's content here. If you're somebody who sped run to level 50 or got to level 50 and don't want to play alts, that's a different thing altogether. That has no bearing. But if you're someone who's looking for a method to go from rolling a new character to get into level 50, it's here. Period. There's multiple pathways to get there. It's here. I just did it with this guy. It's here. I did it with the Paladin over the last 4.5 months. The content's here. People just don't want to take the time to explore. They don't want to take the time to run a zone. They don't want to take the time to put groups together. I can't help you with that. I can only group with 5 other people at a time. But the content's here. And I can actually say that because everybody else who's playing the game right now doesn't have a consistent record of their playtime. I do. Go to my YouTube channel. You'll see every single stream going back to December. My entire early access is on YouTube. All of it. The content's there. I don't know. I got a res. I accepted. I looted. I stood up. You said ow. Oh, did she just... Like, they don't have any other dungeons planned right now. Their next thing is just to get the final outdoor region in, Badia Dakara, and then work with that. And that's mostly done now. The content is definitely there. But if people aren't willing to explore, I mean, that's on them. I've been doing this nonstop. I have not been in the same camp week after week after week, month after month. It hasn't happened. I've been everywhere. It is bugged. I've already looted it. I should have gone to the store today. I know I should have gone. Maybe I should start getting 2 coffees. Is that too much? Is that too much coffee? Is that too much coffee? I think it's too much coffee, right? It's probably too much coffee. Yep. You sure you died? You didn't feign death and stuck out? You feigned death and stuck out. Yeah, we'll have to stop by to regroup. Okay. Feel free to keep us updated. Okay. That was close. Kablam. Just waiting for everybody else, chat. Yeah, myself, Ale, and Snapper are here at the entrance, inside BRK. Okay. It happens, man. People got a bio, people gotta grab something to drink, people gotta get up and do something. Once you guys get here, come over to where I am against the back wall, sit here, and then we can take a 5-minute break here. That way, at least, it's as safe as it's going to be in case somebody else happens to pull aggro down here. And then I will go refill my drink. That works. Okay, since we're all here in Invis, let's go ahead and take 5. Okay, chat, I'm going to go refill my drink. So we've got 3 or 4 minutes and I'll be back here. Feel free to get up and stretch your legs, grab a drink yourself or what have you. We'll continue with the scrawl. Be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back, chat. Okay. I was getting a little indecisive as to what to drink, but we're back. I think they have equivalent. Yes, they have like a 2-minute, I think, or a short-term invis. Okay. Once they get here, we'll continue. This is a fun place. I like this. I like tanking this. I mean, we're not tanking this evening. Oh, there they are. Speaking of... Oh. I'm not the group leader. Oh, right, because I had to relog. We should be okay for clearing this room. Yep, I got him snared. Hey, trail rations. Look at that. Who are we on? You. We should be fine. These entrance guys are like 2 levels below us. Might actually be 3 below us. I think they're 18. Well, I guess it'd be more like 4. We're 23, 18, 19. ones. Oh, I didn't realize these guys dropped the keep issue. That's the same stuff that drops in Hellnears, not the ghosts. Or the Black Rose, sorry. I mean, it makes sense. They're all Black Rose, but just saying. Different zones, same gear. Oh, there's 24. Nope, that's a new ding. 24. You know what? I don't know, but all the keys are on Krushnek. Oh. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it is. I don't think they would have the same item with the same spelling, same tags for different zones. Arcane Guardstone drops from Black Rose Warden. Oh, wow. Wait, is that the Black Rose Warden over in Hellnears? Oh, Steward. Gotcha. Gotcha. I already know that? How do I already know a skill that I didn't study? Huh. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I was never 24 before, but for some reason it told me I had Pulverized rank 2 before I got Pulverized rank 2. Sure. Yeah, we have 2 mobs half dead. Wait a minute, why do I have seasoned veteran? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot we got that. It's not a problem. We're good. Okay. Black Rose cell key, that would be it. Okay, so we got the actual jail cell key to drop. So we can at least open the doors naturally and see what's going on. Hang on. Yeah, sorry. Which one are we on? What's going on? It's like Cersei's getting his face punched in. No, it's good. I was just, the only thing I'm trying to do is when I taunt, I'm trying to pull him further back just so he doesn't hit you guys. Your pet's fine. He's just going to get aggro back the next turn. But I have 3 seconds where I can get him to move. Sorry, I think you guys were figuring out the pauldrons before that pull. Oh, that's good. I decided to pull some super greens out of the cupboard that I hadn't cracked the container yet. It was pineapple papaya. Holy smokes, that's good. Threw that in some water. It matches. I'm jealous. Oh man, I wish I had my Spear of Endless Frost. Yep. Now, from that side room, did you pull 4 mobs? So did you pull 3? Yeah. What I mean is, when you pulled the side room, did you pull 4 mobs out of there or 3? Okay. I only asked because if it was 3, we could be getting a name spawn. It would only disappear if it says temporary. Could be part of a quest you don't have yet, too. Excuse me. You only need to have one person open the door. The actual opening of the door wouldn't be the quest update. So you just need one person in the group to have it. Enforcer aggroed. Yeah, battered and sturdy are just vendor fodder. Excuse me. My readiness doesn't seem to be speeding up at this. The buff. I don't know why the buff keeps disappearing. Baked potato. I will eat that now. Interesting, you started walking over here when I went up the stairs. No worries. It's getting interesting, chat. I think we're going to try and break this top area here. Oh, they didn't move. You can't yank those guys from up top down here, can you? You have to go up the stairs. No, yeah, no, I didn't mean you. I meant the pally. No yank. Okay. Regular, 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 regular. Okay, so the 3 mobs that are on the left-hand side from down there don't have any traits on them. I don't know about that roaming enforcer. Come on, guys. You don't see me? Oh, this is gonna suck. They're all snared. Taunted the jailer. Feel free to mez them. Nobody should be hitting anything except Ale's target. Taunted the jailer again if we can get that mez. No problem. Thank you. Taunting the enforcer. Then it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That enforcer's next, Dale. It's fine, it's fine. I'll watch for it. We're good. Don't worry, man. You got some pros with you. See? Easy peasy. Nope, 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 nope. Stay there. Yep. Peekaboo, yo. Peekaboo. If I get one, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Nobody does it better, chat. Sorry, nobody does it better. You guys are watching. Nobody does it better. I'm so good sometimes it hurts. Just the one. Man, you grouped with a super fool. What do you mean? Dude, I had the name by himself. Man, why, like, if I start pulling, why other people gotta start pulling? Male has aggro. Oh, dear Lord. We pull this off. Oh, I know. I know you went up there. I'm gonna stop attacking the named here. Cersei, can you see if you can mez it? Okay. Yeah, do that. Don't worry, chat. I'll get it worked. I'll get it worked. We're not going down. Yep, thank you. Just stay focused, guys. I'm watching the battleground. Just get the jailer dead. Oh. Yeah, it's a wipe. The lower level all respawned. Well, that happens, chat. I think it was avoidable. 100%. Possibly. But that happens. You get the good with the bad, chat. That's how it happens. My sturdy tactician keeps disappearing periodically. I don't know if I'm getting debuffed or what, but there's not supposed to be a timer on it, and I'm not sure if my readiness regen stops every time that buff icon disappears. But it disappears quite often, and it's a passive ability, so it should be up all the time. Take the good, you take the bad. You take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. The facts of life. Yeah, dude. What a reference. Tootie and... who else was on? I only remember Tootie's name. I want to say Janet, but that's Three's Company. Oh, I probably got like 5. I don't know. You had a clean res? Dude. Nah, it's more important. I'm going to try and do a bit of research, Haley, and see if I can find out how to correct that Dark Trader faction. I'd like to know how to improve that. Have you put a post or asked anything like in Disc or I mean, I don't even know if anybody would tell you. I mean, you would think that killing evil dudes to get Dark Trader faction negative, you would kill positive dudes to get the counter, but who would you kill in the opposite? And faction really doesn't even work like that right now because it's not turned on. You still build and lose, but they don't play against each other. I'm here. But you would think, like the Dark Traders, you would think it'd be maybe some kind of guard faction, or even merchants, maybe. I don't know how that's gonna work. There's a long list of bug reports on it. See, it's gone now. Assist me, Cersei. No, Snapper, move ahead to where Essien is. No, forward. He's on the other mob. Don't worry, you got me to hold it off until you're ready. That's what I'm here for. Oh no, you go ahead, man. There's just no sense in both of us going. Get the practice. Show me how it's done. And when you fail, I'll laugh maniacally and say the warrior's the, greatest ever. Do I love BRK so far? I do. It's a very cool zone. It's very, very crowded. Not by players, by mobs. Well, both players and mobs, but it's a very, very densely packed zone. But it's massive in size. There's a lot to do if you're not high level, steamrolling through everything. But if you go through at level, there's quite a few camps. I've seen a bunch of camps outside. There's camps down here. But we do have a lot of high levels that are trying or farming the Mage Lord, so they tend to roll through pretty quickly. Doing the goblins? We were down there a couple nights ago. I'd like to go back down there. The poison golem was a bit of a difficult fight for us at the time. I think we were like level 22. I think it's like level 30 or 31. So the poison damage was a lot, but I planned ahead. We have poison resistance, and just to be safe, I put on toxic glyphs, of course. So I'm pretty anti, what would you call it, toxic? Anti-venomed, I guess. I don't know, something's going on because my Striker Breaking 4 is not coming back like it used to. I don't understand. And the buff's not up. I wonder if they're tied together. I can usually get the 4 levels of Striker Breaking off between auto attacks. Now it's only the 3rd. And the 4th takes like 3 auto attacks before I get enough to put the 4th. Something's going on there. I just taunted the jailer. Feel free. Yep, there you go. That's fine, that's fine. Ale, pick your target. Yep, Ale's on the jailer. Everybody get on the jailer. I'm watching him. People get nervous, man. People get nervous. You don't need to be nervous when you're with a Krushnek. Nobody needs to be nervous. Okay, come down the west hallway, guys. Yep, come down the hallway. Keep max distance just to be safe. He's wielding a two-hander, so maybe he's trying to stay behind him, or even up on the stairs. Well, the Rabble is an AoE mez, or an AoE stun, it looks like. Might be interruptible. You can. I don't see any frontals or AoEs. I would roll. Or use. I would use the baton. Hang on. Nope, I'm inventory bugged. Somebody else want to pick this up and I'm going to relog. Yep, just dropped. Okay, try trading it to me if you wouldn't mind. I thought I'd just move items around. Nope, I don't have enough room. I have to relog. I've tried deleting and I've tried moving items around. Hey, Odd, I was wondering, can I mouse click in this game? What do you mean, can you mouse click the abilities? Yes. You can do both. They use the control, the alt, and your main numbers plus mouse clicking. I do a combination of both because it's faster. Yeah, the only reason I would use it is because of the stats. Well, the 30 damage is nice, and I don't have a two-hander. Which means I can bring Cleave out. I have Lockout, be a minute and a half. My Opera is crashing. Opera doesn't crash. Does it? I've never seen Opera crash. Okay, I'm back in. See? Sturdy Tactician is up right now, but watch, over time that's going to disappear randomly. I don't understand why it's doing that. It should be up there as long as I have a shield on. And I think it's turning off my readiness generation. Do me a favor, Cersei, and try trading that. Oh, never mind. After this fight. I'm not sweating it. Says you. Sister Palia says, "Heathens, how dare you assault the home of our Lord?" There's another named. Oh, gotcha. I don't understand, man. Like, I don't know why people do that with a game that's being developed. Like, nobody's gonna convince me otherwise. Yo! Look at the graphic on this! I got a lightsaber. Where's Cleave? Do we have Cleave yet? We do, right there. Wait, why won't that go on? Yeah, it's a two-handed. Why can't I get Cleave up? Oh, I guess I was in combat. Hiya! The one, oh, the side, yeah, the side name. The interrogator. Dude, that's crazy. I love it. Not that I've seen. My friend on his Dialord got an axe that glows like that. It's a big two-hander. Dude. What's the attack speed so I know? 3.2. That's a pretty good attack speed for a two-handed weapon. My staff skill is not maxed yet. The... Hang on. The jailer's resistant. Okay, we're on the enforcer. I would take the jailer next just to save Cersei the grief of CCing. Jailer's up in this. There you go. The other mobs don't have traits, so they're easier to control. Oh, they may have cast something that messed up the AoE CC, so that's why they're saying unused, meaning they don't want to use it and break it. They're snared, just in case they choose. Yep. Dude. Was that a mob that you clicked on to discover a faction? Enforcer spawned to the west. We have an enforcer here. I mean, if you don't have the faction yet, somebody should unlock the door for you so you can go in and at least click them. Yeah. Thank you. Nope, I'm in jail. I'm in jail. Let me out. Let me out. I'm back downstairs. I'm back in the hallway with Cersei. I sense another lightsaber, Luke. So I would say, Carrie, go ahead and get the stick. Then we can just swing lightsabers around. I see my Schwartz is bigger than yours. Lightsabers for everyone. If you watch the staff when it moves, it even vibrates like the lightsaber. Right there, see it? It's got that energy ripple. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Dude, I'm already... Yeah, I'm already 30% up from when I dinged. I'm gonna hit the jailer a few times. Star Wars Galaxies is back, dude. Are you kidding? If they relaunched, if they did an EQ3 on Star Wars Galaxies, dude, I'd be hard pressed not to jump in. I love Star Wars Galaxies. The other healer had no mana. Why does it not let me use rank 4? I don't understand. The only class I know of that can overwrite my Strike of Breaking is a rogue, but we don't have a rogue in the group. Oh, wait a minute. Do you just have a level requirement? Can I not do rank 4 until level 30? Hang on. That needs to wear off. I think I just saw level 30. Additional ranks unlock at 10, 20, and 30. Oh, okay. I have to wait till 30 to get rank 4. That makes sense. It's been a while, chat, since I had a warrior at this level. Just saying. I mean, Krushnek has all the things. Those lightsabers really do stand out. Modrus Giant Bane. Ugh, so you think you can handle the Giant Bane? I guess I'll just have to kill you quick so I can get back to drinking Lord Caro's cellars dry. I'm guessing that's an ogre named. Mm-hmm. Wow, that stun is so constant. Oh my god, I'm not, I know. Nope. I'm guessing it seems like all the normal names only seem to have one item attached to them. The interrogator only has the dagger. This guy only has the lightsaber. The dude out in the courtyard has the harvesting sickle. We're all using lightsabers. Okay. No problem. You got more than that. They're snared. I figured. I saw the bubble on you. We have a jailer to be missed. Working. I'm rooted for 5. It might have been the temporary mob, and it despawned when we killed the named. Nobody's in combat, so we're good. It's not like a mob bugged out. Yeah, they've been doing it for the past 2 days. It's the same group of people. It's the usuals. Is it a difficult fight? So Del Taco is still the toughest in the game? Good to know. But that's good to know, chat. Del Taco is still top of the mountain. Is there a knockback, like an AoE knockback? I know you said there was a knockback, but is it like stomp? Gotcha. There's a resistant jailer if you want that one first. They're all snared if you have to move. Up here at the bottom of the stairs. I love that monk slap. If you listen carefully, you can hear it. Yeah, the names definitely need a couple more items on them. They're all snared. Somebody leveled. Grats. That's a good kick. 75 damage. Oh. That's how it goes. You should try crawling the Enclave. That's how it works in the Enclave. Priest always gets mezzed or something, and the mage tends to get silenced. Or as we call it, axe to the face. Yeah. nature resistance. Yeah, the potato's climbing. The frog legs is nature resistance. It was the first thing that spawned. I swung. Whoops. I'll get off it. Sorry, Chad, I got quiet there for a little bit. I've been in tells. Yeah, so far. It's Saturday. Sorry, chat. I'm still in tells. What's happening? I don't know what to tell you. I have a magnetic personality. I don't know. People keep talking. Oh. I'm having a conversation with someone, but I can't tell if they're being truthful or not. I can't go over the conversation with you guys in chat because nobody ever wants to talk politics. It's an interesting conversation nonetheless. Okay. No. But thank you. Back right. That's right. Do we have it in us to do 1.5 XP? We're gonna get ported. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. The group has officially called it, and I should probably get to bed as it is 2 a.m. here. Anyhow, for those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We got quite a bit done. We got ourselves our lightsaber, I guess. We use it for a while now when we're not tanking. It's fancy enough. Very flashy. And on an ogre, it's pretty massive. Anyhow, we should be live tomorrow. Oh, did I just say that? I don't know what I just said. I'm not sure what the game plan is, but chances are we'll be back here doing something. I don't know if we'll be back in the basement. We might go above ground. It depends on who we have and what we want to do. Outside of that, thank you very much for the follows, the subs. Yeah, you guys have a good night or good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.